Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Sai, congratulations on being first, and Kieran, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining me today. We are starting the month of December now in Persona 3, and it's actually the day before the full moon. But we've defeated all the full moon shadows, so who knows what awaits us ahead. Now, before we get going, at the end of the last stream, Ryoji sent us a message asking us to go see him. So we're gonna do that. It's gonna spend our time for today. But before we do that, let's go talk to people in the classroom and see what's up. Ryoji-san didn't come to school today. I wonder what happened. Ryoji's absent today, man. Class seems so quiet without him. I never realized till now, but he had the sort of presence that livened up a room. Kirija-senpai cheered up a little, which is good, but I still feel awkward. I couldn't help her at all. Her experience was so boring, just the same stuff over and over. I should've just ditched. Even being in my class like usual would've been more worth my time. I know, right? And I already have a part-time job. It's not like I need to learn what having a job is like. They just made us work for free. Oh, I was trying to see if Fuka was out here, but Fuka and Yukari are not available. Not that I was gonna hang out with them, but I was curious to see if I was ready to rank up with them, because then I might need to use the evening computer thing to try to make them rank up. Hey Leon, welcome in. Hey Angora, it's good to see you. Ah, Yuki, are you leaving now? I have to visit the library today to study up on business administration and management. If you're not too busy, perhaps you could help me. Okay, so it says I might grow closer to her soon, so I don't need to spend the evening closing the gap here with Mitsuru either. That's good to know. Who's this? Oh, that's just a random person. Wait, I can still go to the... Oh no, that's the music room, okay. I can still go to the art club even though Keisuke's gone? The other day I saw something weird on the internet. It was a high school chemistry forum that said they put a container of water in the middle of the school. They dropped in 1 mole of sodium, causing a huge explosion. Too bad it wasn't filmed. I would have liked to see it. Let's duplicate a card. I can't remember if I did this at the end of the last stream. Okay. No one likes pushy people, says the weird spirit from beyond. Okay, let's go visit Ryoji. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. The music room is quiet. That reminds me, Ryoji said he wanted me to come to the music room. Should I spend some time after school at Ryoji?
Hey.
What is it with music rooms with like almost everyone I've seen has like pictures of famous composers framed in the back? I mean, it makes sense, but it's just like everywhere I go, that's what they do.
Thanks for coming.
What happened?
Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time. And I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Thanks.
It hasn't been that long since we met. But I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day. just like this.
That was really nice. Wow.
I guess I wanted you to hear this song. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more.
Oh my. He's just coming out and saying it. Because this is a new scene for Reload. This did not exist in the previous game.
What about you?
I don't even get to say yes or no. Why are you bringing this up?
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Ryoji was just... He's gone!
I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but... I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him? Hmm?
Spooky! And I'm just not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna gaze wistfully out the window. Fuka and I left the music room and returned to the dorm. The melody Ryoji played on the piano remained fresh in my mind. All the equipped persona have been raised by one. Hey Venator! Hey Ash, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. There's a box on the counter. It's the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV. Let's see what's inside. Oh, the Shoes of Bane! Yes! My Shoes of Bane have arrived!
Welcome back!
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's a full moon. Not like it means anything anymore, though. Man, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll go hang with Ryoji. I didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching, so he should be around. Wait, crap, I don't know where he lives. What do my Shoes of Bane do? Null Dark Insta-Kill. Oh, that might be good for Ken. 'Cause he's weak to dark. And maybe I'll take the shoes that he was wearing. Makoto-san, I swear that I will protect you, come what may. So, please do your best on exams. Aigis said something akin to the idea that as a machine, she is replaceable. She may have been programmed that way, but it's still painful to hear.
By the way,
There's gonna be a full moon soon, isn't there? I know there isn't much else we can do, but I can't help but feel a little restless. Guess I'll just have to deal with it.
perhaps.
Mochizuki asked Mitsuru out? Huh, I'm surprised he's still alive. I used to think he was all talk. I guess he's got some guts of his own.
Hey!
This feels kinda weird, huh? There's a full moon tomorrow, but nothing's happening. It's almost too quiet. Well, I guess that just goes to show we're back to our ordinary everyday lives. But for some reason, I feel a little restless.
Hey!
This is it. I bored the last volume of the series you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad the story's ending, I can't wait to watch to see how things wrap up. Well, you ready for the finale? Oh, gotcha. Talk to me if you change your mind. Oh, Yuki-kun, how are the rooftop planters doing? Can I help with the gardening again?
See you.
I need to do the gardening with Fuka, and I also need to do the TV with Yukari. I feel like the Fuka one's probably more important, because she is always part of my party, technically. Probably need to hang with her at least 2 more times on the rooftop. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
Huh? There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
They're doomed. How did the book say to fix it?
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. What did the book say? We just need to cut off the white parts, and... That's right! Vinegar! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka.
I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
You got it, Fuka.
Good morning.
I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means I... What's up?
No.
It's nothing. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you. Look, everyone wants to hang out with me. Hey, Red, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, Aigis just flew out the door, and Ryoji didn't turn up today either. Weird, huh? Okay, let's duplicate a card, and then I'll see... I'm gonna prioritize Mitsuru. I have a plan for doing that too. In the meantime, let's duplicate some cards. I actually have like enough good cards to actually need to duplicate things now. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with Mitsuru, but I want to see where I am at with Yukari and Fuka. Because if I'm not quite there with them yet, I might spend an evening doing the dating site thing. That's not Fuka. Well, that's not Fuka, that's Hidetoshi. I just saw green and I assumed that she was the one who invited me. Let's see where we're at with Yukari. Oh, Yuki-kun, I was thinking of dropping by Polonia Mall today. Wanna join me? Okay, so I am ready to grow closer. Okay, so the thing with Mitsuru is that, you know, she was the last social link we unlocked, and she is the one that I think I want to date in the game. But the thing is, I still have plenty of time to get her social link rank up to 10, if I want to do it before the end of the game. But if I want to get to the dating part before Christmas, I'm gonna need to hustle because it's the 2nd of December and I'm only rank 3 with her. So I have not been using a guide at all this game to do my social link answers, but I think I might use a guide just for Mitsuru so I can make sure that I get her to rank 9 before Christmas. Now the nice thing about her is that she's only available a few days of the week, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, 4 days, which is pretty good. But because the game knows that we get her late, you know, exams are coming up, and usually the week before exams, you can't hang out with any of your school social links. Mitsuru, for some reason, is available during the week up to exams, despite the fact she's a school social link, probably just because the game knows that we need that extra time. So that will be good for her. I do have Lean and Sid. Oh, Yuki, are you leaving now? I have to visit the library today to study up on business administration and management. If you aren't too busy, perhaps you could help me. Thanks, I appreciate it. That said, I'm certain I know where to find what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take up too much time. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have some time to chat afterwards.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this.
Hello, Mumu. Welcome to the stream.
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Okay, so again, I have my guide out now. I'm only going to use it for Mitsuru because I want to get with her social link quickly. Did something happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
Where's this question coming out of? It's all for love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions.
Wait, are you being arranged? Are you getting an arranged marriage, Mitsuru?
An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
Do you have a boyfriend? That's a tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
I lent an ear to Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time.
Alright, this is the first time we've actually had a daytime free time with a full moon, now that I think about it. Actually, did we get that? Maybe on the first full moon, maybe we got that too.
Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
We left the library and returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how's your day? There'll be a full moon tonight, but we won't be conducting an operation. I was just thinking I might summon Juno and search around a little just in case, though. Oh, by the way, have you seen Aigis, Yuki-kun? No, I haven't. Aigis has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. I wonder if something happened. I hope she's okay. Aigis didn't like Ryoji-kun from the moment she met him. Do they think they just have clashing personalities or something? Something like that. It's probably because he's always flirting. To be honest, I don't really like him that much either. Forte, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Let's write you a shout out. Please go join us in following Forte_CH. He's an amazing streamer, our lion tactician friend, who also is very versed in restaurants and cafes and nightclubs and all that stuff too. He's really, really cool. If you like strategy games, if you like games that I play as well, like Blaze Blue, for example, he also enjoys a lot of those things too. So you will not be disappointed. Go check him out on Twitter, on Twitch, every single one of his social medias. Please go say hello. Hey everyone, welcome in. Did you guys have a good time with Forte? What were you playing today? Kip, it's good to see you. Always good to see you, Kip. Dark Mario, welcome in. Fred, hello, hello. Ube, welcome in, welcome in. No, Forte, you're the cool one. You're not allowed to say that. You're the cool one. Please go make sure you check them out. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some Persona 3 Reload. You guys are just in time for a full moon. It is December. We're just starting the month of December, getting close to the end of the game. So feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. But also, if you are worried about spoilers for this game, because we're close to the end, I do recommend maybe you look away if you do not want spoilers. But otherwise, we're very happy to have you. Thanks for sharing your community with me. Oh, you're playing more Library of Arena. That sounds like fun. Every time I see you guys playing that, it looks like a good time. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it.
Oh, right.
There's a full moon tonight, so I'll be keeping an eye on things with Juno, just in case. So let's go to Tartarus another night, okay? Hey, if you're gonna do some gardening, I'll come too. It's actually a pretty good workout. I didn't think I'd get this into it. Come on, let's build up a sweat and release some indoor fins. Or wait, what are they called? Not now. Busy, huh? Well, if you feel like it, let me know. Also, I realized they haven't told us about a new recording in the command room this cycle. Let's see if there's something new. There seems to be a new recording. Wait, this one was from a while back. This was like back in December. Or September. Oh my. Oh my. Why are there cameras in our rooms again? It looks like Mitsuru's room. Dang, she's fancy. I feel like I shouldn't be watching this.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into.
Aren't you the one who set up the cameras?
Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose. This fashion magazine. I thought I'd take a look after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this even saying? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. The cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba. I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off. Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow. Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
Well, that was a... Hey, McLeo, welcome to the stream. Wait, there's another new recording. I think I have a backlog. This one's from October. Oh, hi. Looks like Yukari's room.
Like this, I guess?
Right, she was supposed to wear a maid outfit during the school festival.
Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled. I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me Master? What's going on, Takeba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something? Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume.
I mean, if you want Yukari, I have one you can wear in Tartarus. We did get one from Was it Elizabeth or was it from a chest?
Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, 1 sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment.
Yukari-chan, those clothes.
I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it?
No.
Huh? Wait!
Fuka, it's a trap!
Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait, Yukari-chan?
Yukari, I don't think this is a very nice thing to do, but... Not without her permission. Okay, the recording ends here. Uh-oh. Okay, this one's from November. Oh, he's got the deck brush. Looks like Amada's room. Oh, is this what I heard when I was outside his room and he was like making noise?
This room really is too small to practice in.
I love how you can see how dated the TVs are. Like, you can see it has, like, the red, white, green, or the red, white, yellow cables coming out of it and stuff, and, like, you know, it's, like, the thick, chunky TVs and stuff.
But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs.
Actually, come to think of it, the first floor of this building is much smaller than the second and the third.
I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Ah! Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go?
It's always about the milk. Just drinking it straight from the carton. I mean, I guess it's her milk.
Maybe I should be drinking more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Oh no, he's lactose intolerant. Wait, that's the end? That's such a short recording. There might be one more. Oh, never mind. Does it list them? Oh, it does. Well, that was a fun little detour. Yeah, don't need to tend the planters, so let's surf the net. Mindful Boot Camp. It appears to be software that teaches mindfulness meditation. Even those who have a hard time concentrating will be able to focus their minds with this program. Lessons on proper breathing and posture begin to play. My head feels clearer than before. I feel like the meditation has helped me train a little. Max speed increased by 5. It's gotten late, I should head back to my room. Well, that was the most boring flavor text of a URL I've had since the beginning. Usually they give me a little bit more than that.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aigis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy?
And your true name is Death.
Dun dun dun!
You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow? Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby.
That's me!
I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am. Don't be foolish, Aigis. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, Aigis.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno, did something happen?
They did a good job animating that for the reload. That was good. ever wonder what the other shadow suppression units look like? Well, besides Aigis, right? There's Metis, who appears in The Answer. There's Labris, who appears in Persona 4 Arena. There's also another one that appears in one of the side mangas. It's like one of Naoto's side spin-off mangas. There's a male shadow suppression unit. It's the only male one, I believe. And I think there's a few other ones that might be mentioned in other side materials. So I think those are the ones that we know about. But for this game, for the journey, we just have Aigis.
Yukari? What's the matter?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic.
Hey Daryl, welcome to the stream.
Wait, is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Aigis.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aigis right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Aigis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader. I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
Save your energy.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Aigis!
Aigis is no longer moving. She appears to have stopped functioning.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us. Who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
The true self.
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows and about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely. So out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
Inside me?
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Abrizer? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. But there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
It seems he fell unconscious.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
What I just heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. Then does that mean the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along? So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Aigis home, the air surrounding us frigid and somber.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
Oh, I don't even get to spend my after-school time, okay.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks.
Yeah, it's the 4th floor, so Ryoji must feel very at home here, right?
Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Everyone seems to have arrived at the same conclusion. Every single human being will become like the Lost, leading to the extinction of mankind, and the end of the world.
The Fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the Abrizer. The Abrizer of Death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Everyone is at a loss for words. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When? When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
Jinpei's right, for once.
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable, like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
Everyone is visibly distraught.
I was born from a collection of shadows. But now, I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him. And because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now. But you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me. And that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives. And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I don't like either choice.
I know.
I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
How perfect that in this particular year, the full moon happens to land directly on that December 31st. Because this was also the year they picked for the game to be released, right?
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Wait, now that I think about it, wait, let me... Okay, yeah, December 31st is not always a full moon. I was just thinking, like, is it always a full moon? No, it's not. So they timed it right.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. A difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The appriser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I can't think clearly right now. How to even choose the way you want to die? Okay, I have a lot of things to say about this whole scene. Like, just purely from, like, things that I've always thought about playing this game. So, obviously, they created Ryoji because they wanted to humanize the antagonist of the game and give them a face. And yeah, we have like Strega and Akutsuki, but they're not quite what they're looking for, right? They're the antagonists that you know they're bad and you hate them for it because what they're doing is bad. But they needed like an antagonist that you can kind of humanize and be like, oh, but they're nice, and oh, they understand us, but we have this irreconcilable difference. Like, that's what Ryoji's supposed to be, right? So it makes sense that they created him. But, so my first reaction when I first kind of met him and found out about him back when I first played the game was, wow, like, he is so different from Pharos. Because, you know, Pharos is like the creepy child that appears at night, speaks cryptically, and then disappears. And then Ryoji comes in, and primarily the fact that he's like a big flirt. Like, that's the part that feels like it's very out of character for Pharos. Even if you think about the fact that, you know, he grows up between being Pharos and Ryoji, however many years their ages appear. But it's like, him being like the womanizer is completely at odds with how I think of Pharos. I can understand that Ryoji maybe obtained some of our personality, quote-unquote personality, because, you know, we don't talk, from, you know, living with us. But, like, the whole womanizer thing was a really weird angle to take. Now, I think in Reload, it feels a little bit less awkward, only because Pharos is a little bit less creepy in this game. I feel like his eyes are a little bit shinier, Pharos seems a little bit more friendly in the way he talks, and the way he's drawn just looks a little bit less creepy, so seeing him grow up into Ryoji makes a little bit more sense than it was in the original game, where the artwork was a little bit different. So that part I can get. And then in Reload, they started depicting Ryoji as like a ladies' man, but in the way that like he's just really handsome and girls just can't help but be drawn to him, and he's just too nice. So like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, he's not going out and hitting on girls, but then he starts going out and hitting on girls, so then it's like, oh no, they kept that part of his personality. Like, I thought they were going with a different angle and making it so that, you know, he's a chick magnet, but it's not his intention. But no, he's, you know, being flirty with people. So that part was kind of like, okay, that's kind of weird to me, but I can accept it, right? It still makes sense in the reality of the world. Okay, fine, he has a personality now, he's human. What I don't get is that, okay, so the Ryoji we've been with this whole time, this last month, he didn't know that he was the appriser, right? He thought he was a regular kid that just transferred to our school. Now, I can understand that because he has like a connection with us, he felt drawn to our school for some reason and wanted to transfer to it, right? That makes sense to me. But, like, logistically, how did that happen? Like, with Aigis, we had the power of the Kirijo group and Mitsuru bringing her in. But with Ryoji, it was kind of like, okay, he doesn't have parents, right? So, like, how did he sign up for our school? He doesn't have money, presumably. But he was able to sign up for our school, which is like a prestigious school that's kind of expensive, right? How did he do that? Did he just like magic hypnotize everyone into letting him join? Like, that part's not explained. And then, so did he just spawn in with like money? Because like he's shown like buying food and doing things and traveling, right? So that must mean he had money. So did he just spawn in with cash? Like, how did that work, right? Not to mention, like, obviously, like, his clothes or whatever, but, you know, we could just waive that because, you know, we wouldn't want him to be naked, but And then he mentions like taking the train to school in the morning. So it's like, did he have a place to live? How did he do that with no money? Was it all just like a hallucination in his head? Like he thought that he was taking the train to school and he didn't actually do that? Like, where does he go at night? Does he just despawn at night after he leaves and visits with us and then just respawns in the morning? Like, none of that is ever elaborated on. How did he learn to play the piano, right? None of that makes any sense. But it doesn't, and maybe I could think like, oh, because he's deaf, he has like some kind of like illusion magic or whatever. But the thing is, like, he didn't know that he was deaf the whole time. So like, where was his memory during all this? Was he ever like, I wonder why I never remember what happens at night? Or like, man, I never actually think about my home because I don't have home. Or I never think about who my parents are or why I always have money in my pockets. Like, he keeps saying he doesn't remember anything about his childhood, but like, it goes beyond that. It's like, there should be significant gaps in his memory. But obviously all this stuff is just completely glossed over because it's not important to the story. So I can let go of that. But it's just something that's been thinking on my mind this whole time, right? You think he fades into existence in the morning like he's joining a Final Fantasy XIV duty? Ryoji queues up for the daily Gekkokan high school duty, and then he leaves the duty at the end of every day. It's just kind of weird. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, don't think about it too much. But when I'm here replaying the game and he's mentioning all these things, it's like, okay, that's kind of weird. I mean, not to mention the fact, the idea that, you know, we had the literal avatar of death with us sneaking into the girl's hot spring and getting caught by Mitsuru. Like, just the sheer thought of that is just kind of weird. It's just wild. It's very strange, and I just wanted to point all that out. So now you guys can think about it. You guys have the burden of thought now. An unavoidable end? This can't be happening. I won't accept it. Oh yeah, it's also important to note that in every iteration of Persona 3, Ryoji always has the same voice actor as the main character, which in this case is Alex Lee. And that counts for both Japanese and English. He always shares the voice of the main character for obvious reasons. Although Ferris is usually voiced by someone different. Ryoji, that crazy bastard, he's gotta be out of his mind spewing all that crap out of nowhere. This is such bullshit, man, I just don't get it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. I've never truly thought about my own life ending. It feels like everything I thought I knew has been destroyed. So we're all gonna die. No matter how much we want to live, there's no escaping death. Memento Mori. Everyone's gonna die? What the hell? We're all just here trying to live our lives the best we can. Now what? It's all gonna end? You gotta be kidding me. Also, welcome in, Medi. I forgot to say hi to you. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Well, as I think about my impending death, I guess there's only one thing to do, and that's play on the computer. Mental instructor. It seems to teach breathing techniques and stretches at varying difficulty levels. I follow the on-screen instructions and begin diaphragmatic breathing. I was able to reach the final level where I could hear my true inner thoughts. I feel like this spiritual training has helped free my mind. And God knows I need that after talking to death. Ooh, even more SP. It's gotten late, I should head back to my room. Cue the happy music. I can hear people talking.
And then...
I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though.
What?
No way, are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. Hey, Yoru, welcome to the stream. Oh, new items are in stock. Oh, hi. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I will be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. There's no way I can concentrate on school now, man. Let's get going. I was about to tell him okay, but I was so surprised I pulled my hand out. Did I do something wrong? It's cold. Let's hold hands or something. Never mind, forget about what I just said. Ugh, it still hurts. Are you alright? Thanks for your concern. You're a nice guy, unlike the kids I saw earlier. I heard the Gekkoukan class trip was the other day. School life, I get a little jealous. It puts me in the mood to watch those teeny bopper love flicks. Whatever happened to that genre of movies anyway? Those people in town are like statues, but since they don't stop the trains or cause any trouble, I prefer them to the gangs of that spot.
Take your time looking.
Simple herb.
Please, come again.
Okay, what do I got? Ooh, Samarikarm.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
Bring me my Christmas present. Christmas has brought good cheer to everyone recently. I hear you may even receive a present during this period.
Yes.
A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world giving gifts to those considered nice. However, I have yet to receive mine. I believe you must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick up my present from this Santa?
By all means.
Create a persona with Auto Maraku. Retrieve the progress report. So,
Do you see
I've had this
anything
one for a while, the
achievable?
Mikazuki one. I thought it was a chest you get from Tartarus, and I didn't get it. And I was concerned because I thought all the items she asked for from Tartarus are on the border floors. Turns out it's something you can craft from the antique shop. It's just at the time that she gave me that quest, it wasn't available because I didn't have the right ingredient.
Thank you for coming. Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look. So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what
Here it
will
is,
be?
Mikazuki Munechika.
You're sure? Here, it's all yours. Is that all you hope to see you soon? Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take this as your reward. Oh, Endure. That would have been nice to have a while ago. Okay, let me double check how to get this Christmas present. I think I remember, but I want to double check. Because that one is a timed one. Okay, we need to rescue people from Tartarus to get a thank you letter. Talk to the eccentric man in Polonia Mall. That's not Polonia Mall in the picture, that's Iwatodai Station. Give the thank you letter to the eccentric man.
Very well.
I'm not sure if I already have that item. Oh, I do. I must have already gotten the thank you letter then. It's getting cold. I could just go inside, but I wonder about him. I heard there's a lot of warm places around here, but is he really gonna be okay? This kid's been looking at this stray cat for like over half a year. My mom's saying all this weird stuff. Something about the end or the salvation or something? I don't understand adults. Hey, you there. This may seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa? Santa? Just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. Well, you can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. It's a special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try? Sure, I'll agree to things that random people on the street ask me to do. Great, let's get on with it, but first, one question for you. Can you show me proof you've done something good for the world? Something good I've done for the world. If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. I don't even remember when I did that. Is this something you want to show me? I showed the person claiming to be Santa a thank you letter. I see, so you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic, you passed the test. Here, take this. Congratulations, you're now a certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat though. So right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working hard for next year. Well, I'll see you when the time comes. Merry Christmas! Okay, weird man. What if Santa Claus was a persona? Because people were talking about, like, there was like a Reddit thread where people were talking about personas, and it's like, okay, personas can be mythical figures. Okay, apparently now they can be fictional figures, because like the Phantom Thieves, a lot of them have like fiction, like characters from fiction. And then it's like, okay, they can also be items, because we have like the Necronomicon. So like, where's the limit? So people are saying like, well, technically you couldn't like Hatsune Miku be someone's persona, theoretically. So Santa Claus could be a persona, right? Because personas could also be living people, or people that were living, like Caesar, for example. So like, where do we draw the line? Anything can be a persona now, right? So people were making jokes like about like the funniest like personas they can think of, like, I summon thee, Homer Simpson, or like stuff like that, like ridiculous stuff.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Ah, so you finally brought my Christmas present. Then without further ado, Elizabeth took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. I thought you said that apprentices only get the hat. Where'd she get the beard from? I see, one must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas.
Marvelous.
I suppose that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift.
True?
Oh, is that so? My apologies. However, I've taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
I want to see where I'm at with Fuka to see if I need to spend an evening. Seems like Fuka wants to walk home with me. I don't think her. Okay, so I should spend a night doing the dating app thing with her.
Hello.
I have somewhere to be later. Would you like to join me?
Thank you.
Truth is, a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do me some good this time. Shall we go then? Pull up my handy guide, just for this.
So simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience.
Mitsuru, we went to a movie together in the summer. Do you not remember that?
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
A motorcycle?
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us. Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Mitsuru is expressing her appreciation. I feel like our relationship has grown. We're speedrunning the social link.
You know, I have to wonder. When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting. But if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
I'll pass some time with Mitsuru and head back to the dorm. Oh hey. So like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not though, huh?
Hey, so...
I think everyone is gonna need some time to process everything. It was all so sudden. But we should still go through everything we know. You wanna go over together? Can we avoid the fall?
That's...
He said it's impossible. Nick's death itself, we can't avoid it. Or defeat it.
Sorry.
What if we let Ryoji live? If we let Ryoji-kun live, we'll have to face Nyx. And apparently Nyx is undefeatable. That's so unfair.
Sorry.
What if we kill Ryoji? The coming of the fall may be delayed by a little, but our memories related to the Dark Hour will disappear. It may be the easiest way, but I don't think I want that.
Sorry.
So what do we do?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to make a decision. But I don't want to run away.
Hey.
With everything going on, I don't think we'll be able to go to Tartarus for a while. I need to sort my thoughts too. Oh, but did you want to ask me something? Surge in Persona users. According to Ryoji-kun, the reason there are more Persona users is because of your existence. You came here with Ryoji-kun inside you, bringing us all together, along with the shadows that have been dispersed to different locations. My existence. From what Ryoji-kun said, 10 years ago you happened to be present when Aigis and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Aigis could defeat Ryoji-kun, so she decided to seal him inside you. Have such a thing done to you. 12 shadows reviving.
Well,
When you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awaken from inside you, and the 12 shadows started making their move. We should organize the information we already have. Is there anything you want to go over? What happened to Aigis?
Well, about that.
After the incident, Aigis was taken to the laboratory. The researchers are tending to her, but with the injuries she sustained, it's going to take a while. Why did Aigis dislike Ryoji?
In that case,
Aigis may have lost her memories of the battle she waged with Ryoji Mochizuki 10 years ago. But some part of her must have detected that he was a shadow. An incredibly strong shadow that she had faced once before. Speaking of which, also, where did he get a last name from? I mean, I guess he must have picked his first and last name randomly from, like, a bucket or something. Why does Ryoji look human?
well,
That is an excellent question. Ryoji Mochizuki is a shadow. The same shadow that Aigis sealed inside you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed as a result of being held within a human. Eventually, it gained the appearance and characteristics of a human being itself. And those human characteristics are what influenced us to give us a choice. And like, Aigis didn't have a last name, but Toriumi didn't really question it because it was like a special case from the Kirijo group. But did she ever find it strange, like, every time she took attendance, that Aigis didn't have a last name on her list? Like,
So,
I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other day I wished everything was a dream. Maybe she thought her first name was I and her last name was Gis. Then I guess that wouldn't work with Japanese names. Stupid Ryoji. Saying the world's gonna end out of nowhere. What the hell does he mean by the appriser anyways? Well, I guess Toriumi was like, oh, she's a foreigner. So therefore, her name must be strange because she's a foreigner, so she must not have a last name. We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. First, we should go over all the information we have. Shadow's purpose. Shadows are pieces of Nyx, and their sole reason of existence is to revive her. What's the appriser? The appriser is the one who summons Nyx. The appearance of the appriser is a sign the fall is near, and all humans will become members of the Lost. I guess everything that's happening right now is just the beginning. Who's Nyx?
Listen.
According to Mochizuki, it was Nyx who brought the concept of death to this planet. Nyx will turn every human being into a member of the Lost, and because the Lost cannot survive without someone taking care of them, everyone will die. Let me try the prepaid offering pass that came with the URL node again. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Praying, current progress 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. Progress bar seems stuck at 3%. I'll continue thinking of Fuka. It seems the prayer is done. Having meditated on a relationship, Fuka feels more important to me. I feel like the bond I have with Fuka has grown stronger. If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. It's gotten late, I should head back to my room. I can hear people talking.
Hey, did you hear?
Did you hear about Mochizuki-kun in Class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore. Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday?
But like...
Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly with just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. The first bell's rung. Let's go duplicate. Ooh, Mataru Kaja. I'll take that. Hey Mitsuru, it's me again. Ah, Yuki, I was considering stopping by the library before leaving. I see, you are a very diligent student.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Need some help?
Oh, no, there's no need. Thank you, though. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
These are different than the previous ones on my guide. That doesn't sound good.
Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
Okay, this follows my guide. The other option wasn't there. Maybe it doesn't matter. I didn't know.
Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far. My mother and father walked the same path. So, I won't run from my fate.
Are you sure about this?
Of course I am. Think about it. What would I do if I broke off the engagement? Leave everything behind and go on a journey of self-discovery? Why would you ask me that? You're making me doubt myself.
Mitsuru looks conflicted. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty. But whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
See, I'm going through Mitsuru's social links so quickly, but I feel like maybe I should wait until exam week to do more, because during exam week, Yukari and Fuka would not be available, so maybe I should be prioritizing them now, and Mitsuru during exam week, but I want to get her to be ensured that I get her finished before Christmas. Do you suppose... No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. Are you scared?
No.
No, I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all this happened. I thought I had become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but... Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Hey Lexi, welcome into the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, golden tomatoes. Big golden tomatoes. Let's try these simple herbs. Thinking about it isn't going to change anything, so I'm going to train. That's all I can do at this point.
Hello.
Ikutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. What destroyed their hope for the future?
Hey!
Ryoshi-kun said the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? My dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn.
Hey.
I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. She could tell that I was worried about something and asked me what was wrong. But how could I tell her the world's going to end soon? I just don't know what to do. Let's buy more dating site URLs. Remember when I told you how I forgot to check my fortune and start to sweat? Now I check my fortune first thing in the morning, right after I wake up. If I forget to check it, I can't get through the day without sweating. She can't go through the day without her fortune? That's bordering on addiction. What should I do? Maybe I should ask Mama. Wait, wouldn't it be weird to get a fortune teller's advice on shaking an addiction to fortune telling? Nah, I'm really lost.
Go have a look for yourself.
Always have one of these in the pocket. Dude, check out my arm. Whenever I feel something off, I get goosebumps. I get them when I'm walking down the street. Isn't this town weird, man? I've like run out of activities to do at night now. Part-time master. Looks like it teaches skills in customer service, accounting, and product stocking. Improve your skill set, start with a promotion, end up with a billionaire. A series of easy to understand instructions begins to play. I finished learning about a number of workplace skills. I feel like I can apply this knowledge to my part-time work. The amount of money you earn from part-time jobs has increased. Wow, if only it worked that way. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Oh, no one wants to hang out either. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers.
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing a luxury fruit basket set. You know those expensive fruits you normally can't afford? Well, do we have a good deal for you today?
Good.
First up, we have the Hogyoku apple, and they come in a bundle of 3. These fine apples can't be found at any old market. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Hiranya mandarin, too. Guess how many? 2. All this for just 14,800 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. No.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing an exam study set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. He was trying to sell me an edible arrangement. You're right. Can't we do anything? Anything at all? This just seems so difficult. Sorry, I shouldn't have expected to have an answer ready for everything. I can hang out with Nozomi. I can also go to the bookstore, but that won't do anything. Maiko's not around on Sundays. I mean, I have no one else to spend time with other than him. Do I have a Moon Arcana? I do. My son isn't stressed at all, even with exams coming up. I'm a little worried about him. Do you know the Wild Duck Burger at Iwatodai Strip Mall? He's trying something new on the menu every day. Is that the place that uses the mysterious ingredients? I doubt they'll use anything inedible, but I wouldn't be able to eat there. I don't have the courage those kids have to try weird food.
Oh, it's you!
If it isn't Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach screaming for attention.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. What are you in the mood for today? Rice, sandwiches, maybe noodles? I know just the place.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here.
Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me.
By taking his money?
Right?
I mean, I have to be a yes man and say what he wants to hear if I want to progress the social link faster, so... Yeah, that's right. I agree with you. That is morally correct.
I think so too.
This game does this so many times where you have to say something that you know is wrong, but you have to do it to make the social link progress. Like with Kenji.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
I am? Sumitsu seems to trust me, though it's hard. Yay, he thinks I'm his bodyguard now. Whoop-de-doo.
Look, on forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise.
See, this is the part where this social link starts to take a weird turn.
People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do.
You took money from an elementary schooler.
Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
Wait. You entrusted your elementary school son with all the money he needs to pay for cram school, which sounds like a significant amount of money? And then you just kind of left him to go to cram school, but he went to the park instead? I feel like there's something else that is incorrect here about your parenting.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off, damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine, if that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully.
Like, when I first started Nozomi's social link in the original game, like, I thought it was going to be about his, like, self-esteem or something like that, because that's kind of where it was going. And then I did this rank, and then I was like, wait a second, this is taking a weird turn.
Now, excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back. Ever! We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear.
You're fearless when you think you could hide behind me.
All right, I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
After eating with Sumitsu, I went back to the dorm. That was a normal interaction. Very cool. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I meet Shinji again someday, what he would say to me. What would he say?
No.
I bet he wouldn't say anything. He just punched me in the face before either of us has a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it hurt. No one wants to hang out. I mean, understandable, I guess. That Ryoji, he just up and disappeared. After dropping a huge bomb about the world ending and us having to make a decision by New Year's Eve. What the hell, man? This ain't funny. Can't seem to calm down. Damn it, what can we do?
Oh, right.
I just got a report from the laboratory. They are optimistic that Aigis can be fully repaired. However, they are unsure how long it may take.
Well...
Oh, I see. But she was seriously damaged, so I'm just relieved to hear they can fix her at all.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, me too. I hope she can come back soon, though. I was thinking about what Strega's been saying this whole time. It reminds me a little what Ryoji-kun was talking about. So they must have known something about the fall. It's so frustrating. It feels like we're being laughed at. There's nothing we can do about it now. Let's just concentrate on Nyx.
Hey, so...
I wonder what Ryoji-kun's doing right now. He actually seemed the most upset about the world coming to an end. I can't help worrying about him too.
Right.
That's right. He doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do. I mean, I don't need the courage or whatever I get from these, but I might as well read the flavor text, I guess. Sengoku Chronicles. Seems I can experience the Sengoku period through the eyes of a warlord. A cuckoo bird chose for me. Guess I'll be seeing the life of Tokugawa Ieyasu. I finished experiencing the eventful life of Ieyasu. I feel inspired with the man who unified the country amidst an age of turmoil, and was able to punch and box through thousands of soldiers at a time with his trusty friend, the Mecha Tadakatsu. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room.
Morning.
Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Keep your chin up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. We still have to do our best at school, too.
That's why.
It's December already. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? Oh, that's right, exams start next Monday. Though, didn't we just have them not too long ago? Oh, okay, so this is exam week, so I could just spend time with Mitsuru and Yukari and Fuko will be unavailable anyways. The material in the exam begins on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see, how about we go over the definition of allotropy? The property of certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical, yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common. More common than you might think, like oxygen for example.
Then?
Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Yuki. What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? The ozone layer.
Correct.
Wow, good job! I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope in particular is necessary for life on Earth. You're aware the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Class has ended. No one wants to talk to me. Yeah. Michael's available, but Mitsuru's probably available too, yeah. I should work on her too. This would be a good time. I mean, I'm ranked 6 with her. I'm ranked 8 with Maiko. I do want to finish Maiko's. I think I'm probably gonna finish everyone except Yuko and Odagiri, I think. And Nozomi, unless I get lucky. Have any good physical cards? Not really. So today's Monday, so we have the whole week. Mitsuru is presumably available every day of this week. I need 4 days with her. I can spend 1 day with Maiko. I need 2 though, but that's fine. This week it's slim pickings anyways. I need a hangman though.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... How may I assist you? Register is overriding except all registered. Now then, let's begin. Please, take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
Unless I'm not about to rank up with her. Hi, I've been waiting for you. Can we play now? Okay, I might grow closer, yes. Thank you! So today...
Hey, I know! Let's get some takoyaki! Oh... I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be there to help her.
That is sweet, though.
I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon.
No, everyone always leaves me in this game.
Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
I might forget about you. You can say the meanest things to her. Friends forever. I saw someone on my YouTube recommends. It was a like 30-second video, and all it was the title was "Yes, it's all your fault." And then I saw the thumbnail, and it was the main character hanging out with Michael, and I knew exactly which social link it was because there's one where she asks like, "My parents are divorcing. Is it my fault?" And then one of the answers was like, "It's all your fault." And I was like, "Oh my god!" And then the video description was, "Yeah, that's what you get for stealing my takoyaki, kid." So mean. You could be so mean to this poor child.
Friends forever. Ever and ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
Michael seems very fond of me. I feel like we're going closer. I didn't click on the video. I just read it from the search results. I did not have the heart to click on that and see what happens. She'd probably cry.
I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now.
She already cried the other day in the stream when she was reunited with her parents after she ran away from home, and it was already really sad.
Okay?
After saying goodbye to Michael, I headed back to the dorm. Her voice actress did such a good job doing like a child's crying. Oh, hello. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? I'm not sad though. Good idea. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. Hey, boy in pink shoes, welcome to the stream. Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought? I've been trying to. Yeah, me too. It's not an easy decision to make. I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams soon. But when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what's happened to us.
Hello.
We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever imagine that we'd be in this situation? Yep. I mean, technically yes, because I played this before, but never in a million years. Neither could I. But regardless it's happening, we must decide what we're gonna do about it. Everyone at school is just going on about their day as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. It must be nice. Is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Wait, seriously?
Figures. I finally learned something about myself and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori. I think I finally get it now. Hey CV, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal. But without a future, a training schedule is pointless. Damn it, I don't know what to do. No one wants to hang out. I'm gonna spend my evening alone on the computer. Like, why don't I use the computer in my room in the evenings? Like, I only use that one on weekends for some reason. Type in Ghoul. Type in Ghoul. It looks like a game where you can take down zombies by typing. The zombies are explaining the rules very kindly to me. I don't feel like they're the enemy. I decimated the zombies that patiently provided me with helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. No, but those zombies were nice. It's gone late. I should head back to my room.
Oh, hi.
Good morning, Yuki-kun. Have you reached a decision about, you know... I'm not sure yet.
I think...
Honestly, I'm scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada-kun looked troubled too. I was gonna say terrible, but she said troubled. This test is just another small mountain on my path. The true challenge is the college entrance exams. Everything else is just practice. I'm sure we'll both study more than we ever imagined we'll have to for them. Your exam scores can affect your career opportunities, you know? Oh man, now I feel sick to my stomach.
So...
Ryoji hasn't been coming to school. I wonder what he's been up to. I'm surprised there's even an emoji for this. Do you know what I hate? The fact that some emojis look completely different depending on what system you're looking at them on. Some of them look way better on some systems than others. Like the frog emoji used to look so cute on Android, and then they updated and now it doesn't look cute anymore. Hey Luke, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll write you a shout out. Thanks for entrusting me with your audience. Hope you had a good stream today. What did you play? Please go check out our friend Luke Aurora, an amazingly sweet streamer who streams on Twitch. Go check him out there and follow him on Twitter as well. And Blue Sky, I believe, yeah? He's really, really nice. Got a great attitude. Plays a lot of games like Final Fantasy XIV, Punishing Great Raven, Withering Waves. Go check him out and say hello. He's really, really sweet. We played Infinity Nikki today. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for dropping by. We're playing some Persona 3 Reload. We are in the month of December, and it's the week before exams. So feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. And Cole, welcome in. It's the week before exams, so we're doing what we do best right before exams, and that is flirt with people. Any more Mataru Kaja? Oh, it's you. Are you leaving already? If you don't have any plans, I'd like to stop by somewhere before heading back.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm grateful you always make time for me, but still. I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something completely new.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
Oh no, Mitsuru's discovered fast food and now she's addicted to it.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
Let's do it!
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
I can sense Mitsuru's resolve. Our relationship has grown.
promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
I held on Mitsuru until it was time to return to the dorm. Yeah, Mitsuru discovered what a hamburger was. Wait, no one said hi to me when I walked in the door. What is this? No one said hi to me. Animal Othello. It looks like a game where you play Othello against cutely drawn animals. The elephant begins to bawl after I beat it in Othello. I keep playing and the cute animals continue to weep when they lose. I managed to make all the animals break into tears. They seem to be staring through the screen with big, pitiful puppy eyes. I feel like this experience has strengthened my mental fortitude. Wow. First, I destroy zombies that are very kind to me, and then I destroy all these animals in Othello. I'm horrible. At least I got through all the flavor text for all those URLs. They were kind of fun, most of them.
Hey.
Yo, Yuki. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. It's surreal.
Yeah.
We'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline is drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer. Oh, not you. Alright everyone, finals are almost here. Let's begin. Toho Kamie Mitame. Today I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It can even be said that Japan came to be the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yamataikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kiro when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Onmyodo, so he was also a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established so that Onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Ame no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could also be considered magicians. Say, are you even listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test to see if you're actually paying attention. Get it wrong and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Toho kame miet mitame. Now who to pick this time? I choose Z, Yuki. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Keto.
Correct.
Very good. Thank your Kotodama powers for that one. The ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchi Mikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Aw, my her texts are so cute. I'm 7 with Mitsuru. I only need 2 more ranks to get 9 before Christmas, so that should be doable. Maiko, I think now would be a good time to hang out with her, because again, I only hang out with her during exams because everyone else at school is not available. Hi, I'm so happy to see you. Come on, hurry, let's play. Okay, yay, we're gonna have so much fun today. Let's go.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym.
Is it just me or there's more garbage on the playground now? I think it's because there's more lost.
And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then let's play everything.
I pass the time playing with Maiko.
I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter. No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, you're right. I hope. Oh, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
The writers, did you really have to include this? Could we not have changed this for the remake? I know she's just innocent and stuff about this, but I'll think about it.
No, you're supposed to say yes. I don't want to marry anyone else.
Oh, come on. Could we not have changed this dialogue for the remake?
Take this, okay? I made it just for you.
Yeah, we politely decline. Like, again, it's like, because Persona 3, right, they were just starting to write social links, they were just trying to get their footing on what to write, what's too weird, what's heartfelt enough. You know, there's a lot of weird moments. And it's like, there's a lot of the social links here where I like them, but then they slip in that one line that makes me feel icky, right? Like, the same one with, like, Toriyumi, too. It was like, okay, I like the social link, I like the idea with it, the idea of making friends with someone online and, you know, helping them with their troubles, and, you know, you can still be friends with someone even if it's virtual. But then they slip in the whole thing about her, like, thinking that the new transfer student is, like, attractive, and I'm like, no, stop! Could we not have written that part out?
Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
They should have changed this dialogue. Michael's blushing. Apparently she just proposed to me. Well, I can now fuse Addis, the god of sacrifice.
Close your eyes, okay?
I felt a kiss on my cheek.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryoshi-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird being this scared. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm only now just realizing, no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted. Unless they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. Oh, we can do study sessions.
Yeah.
When you saved us on that monorail, I thought I understood the weight of life. Turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought. I guess I might as well do these to see the cutscenes, right?
Senpai!
Oh, Yuki-san. I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, Yuki-san, you all have exams coming up, right? Well, in that case, why don't we study together?
Thank you very
Sure.
much.
You will? Thank you. Well then, let's do our best.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy? It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Maybe a little.
I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? Makes me wonder, should I really be doing homework at a time like this? Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
He had a Mad Bull in his mouth.
Did you bring this here for us?
Thanks, boy.
Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help? And done! That's it for my homework! Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck!
I continue studying with Amada and Koromaru by my side.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool! Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go? Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him.
Good
Thanks
boy.
for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
Hello.
Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? We're thinking hard.
Right.
I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. I'm starting to run out of things I need to duplicate, but I have so many good cards I should duplicate them. I don't have a resist electric. Maybe I should get more evade electrics. Maybe some more growth 3s actually might be good. Yuki, what are your plans for today? If you aren't busy, I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. Fantastic. There's no one I'd rather go with than you. Never mind. Let's keep going.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yes.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Vent all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Mitsuru seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship has grown.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
That's up to you.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru! I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience.
Oh, you.
Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
Excuse me? Excuse me? You just went from like scumbag to like absolute like trash bag of a human being.
I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Don't insult her father.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company, doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
Don't give in.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you! Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society.
Yeah, you ought to know yours. In the dumpster.
A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Yeah, commoner, who is he? Like a Victorian noble?
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Yeah, get him, Mitsuru.
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
That's exactly what she's saying.
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will.
And he can wield multiple personas. How many personas do you have?
Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now. And forever.
See, the thing is, I mentioned this before, but like, in Persona 4 and 5, when you do a social link, near the end, there's a diverging point where you can take the romantic route or the regular route for the girls. But in this game, all original Persona 3, all the girls' social links, Mitsuru, Fuka, Yukari, Yuko, Chihiro, were always ended with a romantic route, which is why that all of them, even though in Reload they made it branch, it's still always about romance up until the end, up until that point still, which, me personally, I feel like some of the social links don't need that. But that's why it seems like they put that in there, because originally they were all romance. But I'm glad they gave us a choice this time.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him.
How awkward would this route be if I eventually turned down her romance request after she said all this?
You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
Execute him, Mitsuru.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Yeah, you Philistine. What, you gonna cry? You gonna piss your pants?
Grandpa!
I didn't even notice he has like a... When he turned around, he even had like a rose corsage on his suit. What a loser. I decided to return to the dorm. Awkward. Now we're gonna have the serious discussion with everyone.
Looks like everyone's here now.
After everything we went through with Mitsuru, we're gonna have this discussion now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No. But I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey. This whole thing is your fault.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it.
I thought I just had a sleep paralysis demon for the last, like, 8 months.
You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened!
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
Yeah, Junpei, I was almost on your side for a second there, and then you lost me. I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just... It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei.
Well, I can blame you a little bit, Junpei.
So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still. Sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Like, I know we need to have some internal group conflict, and of everyone here, Junpei is the one who would say something like that and be so agitated. So, like, someone had to do it. But he's still my least favorite member of C's. Not that I don't like him, he's just my least favorite of everyone in this room. I wonder if Ryoji-kun will really come back for New Year's Eve. What's he doing now? Is he crying like before? Koromaru's always so calm and collected. Dogged, really. He was at the shrine all by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in my past anymore. Aragaki-san kept me alive for a reason.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know all that stuff about how Ryoji-kun was inside you? No one thinks it's your fault. You're still you, the same person now as you've always been. I had considered the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoji from initiating the fall, but it appears that isn't a possibility after all. And if we kill him, we'll lose our memories and still be unable to prevent it. What would he do at a time like this? Probably fight the end of the world with all he had.
Right?
Yep, that's what he would do.
Sorry.
Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've just been helping me out all this time. But you know that sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. Well, we might as well go to Tartarus. Some people can't make it today. I'm assuming you mean Aigis.
Yes.
I keep thinking about everything Ryoji-kun said and I get so anxious. I can focus when I'm fighting, but once the battle's over, I start thinking about it again. I know I gotta step out of this, but my brain doesn't seem like it's gonna let me. Ryoji dropped a real bomb on us, didn't he? The world's ending? How can I just accept that? We've been together the whole day, haven't we? I guess that proves how much I rely on you. Rather than wasting time mourning the end of the world, we should get moving. Let's focus on defeating the shadows that stand in our way. Having your thoughts wander while in Tartarus might just cost you your life.
Hey.
You probably had a million things running through your head, but focus on Tartarus for now. Getting yourself killed before the world ends would just be pathetic. Oh no, Aigis isn't here to translate Koromaru. Koromaru seems as confident as usual. The end of the world, an inescapable death. Maybe we would be happier if we didn't know. I can't stop thinking about Ryoji-kun's words. I'm sorry, I'll try to concentrate. Alright, we're in the disco area.
I gotta face off against another person once in a while, or else I might lose that competitive drive.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna talk too, Fuka. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Ooh. Ooh. Psychedelic.
All right.
Made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fists can carry me.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
We've reached the 199th floor. I can't believe there's more than 200.
We caught them by
I'm
surprise.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And now? Help us! Call an enemy! What? Why?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Artemisia! Now! Amazing!
Get him.
Slice you to pieces.
Stop struggling!
Out of my sight. C'est magnifique. That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Ooh!
Easy peasy.
Found the stairs.
I detected a strong enemy a few floors up from here.
We opening this door?
No. Negative.
Shadow up ahead. Hey. Now's our chance.
A table.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And now? Just watch.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona!
It have no effect?
Fire! Got the rage.
Nothing is making you angry. Enemy eliminated. Nice play, Sonata-senpai. There we go. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
This will do the trick.
Oh, we can't do... Right, we can't do an all-out attack because I'm raged.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
Well, that rage will be our undoing.
Good work out there.
Masukukaja.
I'm growing up fast.
Oh, now he learned Meteorahan, which is good, but it also costs so much more SP.
That was a good workout.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We also need to defeat a greedy shadow in this block to get an Elizabeth request
The
done.
shadows keep getting stronger the further
We've
we
only
go
seen
in.
one,
but
but
I'm not
it
worried. We've
evaded
also
us,
grown.
unfortunately.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Use darkness? Do you like light? That's what I thought.
Now's a... All together now! Now everyone together! This is how we do it!
That certainly went well.
Look, there's a shadow! Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare!
I'll the
off guard.
analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick. I'll show no mercy.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy
Everything
down.
here is just weak to Mitsuru. Which is good, because she always ends up with a lot of extra SP at the end of all my Tartarus crawls. She doesn't... Besides ice, she doesn't have much going for her if I'm not doing an ailment build. And she doesn't have healing in this game.
Crushing victory.
That's certainly...
Nicely done.
What a splendid piece of armor. I imagine it'd be more effective than what I'm currently using. Sure.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude. I won't let you down. So my character can't talk, so he never speaks up and says that he wants the equipment, so someone else has to do it.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, it's dark. Visibility here is rather poor. I can manage to see you all, but barely. At least the enemy won't be able to see you. Please stay calm and you'll pull through.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Persona's ready. Just watch.
You're new.
Nice work.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this? Yes, only two left.
One enemy defeated. Good job, Kirito-senpai.
The enemy's down.
Amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces. Now let's finish you. It's over.
Money.
Perfect coordination.
Money, money, money.
That certainly went well.
Oh, he just despawned. Okay. I was about to hit him.
That chest doesn't look...
It's reading. It's the Reaper.
Oh, the Reaper's coming. No, get out of here. Oh, boss floor already.
How are you doing?
We're already meeting with death in half a month from now. I don't need to meet the Reaper now. Is that the Grim Reaper? The enemy's strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting.
All right.
Here it comes. Let's take it down.
Follow my lead. You can do it.
Will this work? Just watch.
Oh, well, I would have used my Dakaja there if I knew you were going to do that.
Together. I'm ready. Persona! No!
What to do?
Yeah, get dizzy.
Never mind.
It'll take a little more time.
There we go. Lucky. The luckless Cupid.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Unfortunately for you, we have 2 Zio users.
You hit a weakness. Keep it up, Amada-kun.
Down on my knees here.
Uh-oh.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down.
Not the gigantic fist.
I'm not up yet. Nice work. Persona!
You've struck a
This will do the
weakness.
trick.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Shall I move to strike?
Go! Artemisia! One target remaining.
One enemy defeated. Good job, Kirito-senpai. Yes.
Get him.
Keep it together.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Your persona's ready.
Read you like a book.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Win this. Let's go!
Here comes my gigantic fist.
Does it work?
Never mind.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Here, how about this?
I'll go with.
I have a stronger fire. And Miragion. Oh, Maragi dying. Isn't really that much stronger.
I'll end this.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Will this work?
Help us! Call an enemy!
Oh, now I'm weak to ice. That's fantastic. Uh-oh.
Try harder.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Bring it on! Lights out!
Nice finish.
What about
We won.
doesn't? No shadows detected.
I mean, I don't really need growth 3 anymore now. And it was regenerate 3 that he needed.
Oh, right!
Phew, there we go. Lath is over. These gatekeepers sure are tough. Imagine if every enemy on a floor was a gatekeeper. We could just steamroll them.
What?
Huh? You really think so? Yuki-san, you sure sound super confident. Meanwhile, I'm getting chills just picturing it. There's no knowing what kind of tricks they have up their sleeve. Let's stay alert. Hey Tsuki, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. I don't need Inugami anymore.
Right now, it might be easier for us to act first, think later.
Agreed. There's no point wasting time worrying about our next move. Not bad.
I think this armor would suit me well. Mind if I use it?
I appreciate it.
It's no substitute for training, but I'll take solid gear where we can find it too. Let's go. We made it to that boss really quickly. I guess the floors we went through were pretty small. Luckily.
Great.
Get him.
We got the upper hand.
Do your best to take it down.
And now, Persona!
Oh, that wasn't good. You hate ice.
It'll take a little more time.
Are you a physical hand? Do I have to go physical on you? Yep. I think that's probably the case.
This will do the trick. Persona!
That's it. Enemy down.
Time to shift.
Might as well.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
Ooh, Raphael. Saves me the trouble of fusing you.
Now then, let's get back to work.
I bet we'll find something good.
Gimme, gimme. Ooh, resist ailments.
Enemy spotted.
Now's our chance.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's do it. Caesar!
This will do the trick. Too late for you now.
Okay, good. Everything seems to be weak to Mitsuru's stuff on these floors, which is good for me.
This is a... like
He's very SP efficient.
Stop struggling. Out of my sight.
I would love a Justice card, though.
Crushing victory. I'm always happy to team up with everyone. Looks like we...
Let's go back and get those things.
Oh, here it is.
It seems
Ooh, money. I'll take that. Good find. All these twisty roads in this block. I'm sensing another gatekeeper. It's still quite a ways off, though.
Hit him hard and fast.
You're weak to ice, and then... Oh, everyone's weak to ice, okay.
What's the plan here?
Perfect for me.
Now,
Now's your chance.
like fish in a barrel.
She still hasn't learned Mabufu dying yet. They definitely tweak the levels where everyone learns their skills. Ooh, yes, the Fool. Thank you.
Crushing victory.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. If I stare at these colors for too long, I feel like my eyes will get tired.
Don't pay attention.
How do you think I feel, Mitsuru?
Yes, we have the upper
still
hand.
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Our persona's ready. Call enemy.
Keep your enemies down.
best bet would be.
Oh, perfect. Got it.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. This is over.
That certainly went.
Oh, there's the stairs. Knights. What's over here? Oh, a door. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I can't believe this.
We reached the 206th floor. The floor numbers are unspeakably high now. Do you think the floors will ever end? If only we had a clue.
Now, what do we run into next? That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. You think we're in the upper half of the tower yet?
Caught him off guard. I'll end this. It'll take a little more time. Just walk.
Use light, so I don't think you're gonna be weak to light. Might as well do this. Give us SP, Fuka. Well, I'll take that too, I guess.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Well, nope, that didn't work.
This will do the trick.
That was pretty strong, though.
Won that one fair and square.
Good work out there.
You secured the area. Do you want to send someone to scout ahead? Leave it to me. There's no way those shadows will find me. Okay, bye, Ken. And like, what are the requirements for securing the area? Because there are definitely still shadows around. Earlier in the game, it was like if you clear the floor, but now it sometimes doesn't happen. Thank you. Ooh, you got a necklace.
Okay, let's head out.
Oh right, I was like, how come everything's open on this door? It's because Ken already opened it.
Nothing about this place even remotely resembles a school at this point.
We didn't open these. Come on, Ken. Pick up the slack here.
Yeah, retard. Make the first move. No, it hit them.
Oh, I never figured out your weakness.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Hold still. You're finished.
Oh, nice.
Down by Amana-kun. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Something has to be weak to dark. Did I try fire on you? No. Oh yeah, that is. Get out of here.
That was excellently.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you knew. You use light. I'm assuming you're weak to darkness.
Will deal massive damage.
One step at a time.
This will do the trick.
Wait, no, I forgot. You're weak to slash.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down! Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
I bet you're weak to dark. Oh, maybe not.
Her leader took one out! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless!
Oh, you're weak to fire. Okay. I'll take that, because I only have Aigis, which costs 3 SP.
Good teamwork, everyone.
That was quite a bit of XP, actually.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
In that case,
Nah, I'll leave him alone. Oh, not you. I don't have the energy for all you red shadows.
Syndrome seems to be increasing. It's one of the. Oh, it's a rare shot.
Wait, no, he's getting away. He's getting away.
So this is where the.
I was afraid if I opened the chest, he would despawn.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if
I never did figure out your weakness. You just absorb everything?
It'll take a little more time. Light doesn't seem to be effective. Flashing
He just absorbs everything.
farther absorbed.
I feel like I just need to hit him with a pierce. He's probably needs like a almighty or a piercing skill.
Ready whenever.
Actually, you know what? I'll do it myself. I was kind of saving my SP or my Aigis in case we ran into a large shadow. A greedy one, so that's fine. Oh, good job, Ken.
That was a critical hit. Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something. Should I stand on this enemy?
Now you've done it. Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
All right, let's move on.
No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Open, open. What's inside? Precious egg. I got a precious egg. Another golden one.
Great.
That guy despawned even before I opened the chest.
Only these colors are so vivid, they make me uncomfortable.
He just saw us coming and was like, nope.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
That one's special.
them off guard.
Take it down if you can. Looks like fire will work great.
Ears ready. Eat this.
I would be so mad if that left him with like 1 HP.
Enemy eliminated.
done.
Sure. I'll go with. This is it. Here we go.
Obtain more items for enemies' objects until you leave Tartarus. Sure. Thank you, devil.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Even the run-of-the-mill shadows have gotten too strong to let your guard down around.
Could it be?
The signal, this movement, the greedy shadows closing in. Oh, it's time. It's time to throw down. See, if I don't get him, then I'm gonna need to come back and farm for him. Since last time we failed, I know that my strategy isn't perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, she can do Tartarus search to find it now. Oh, so I don't even need to chase it now. I'll call the directions for you. Follow them to the guide that shouted. Oh, that's so nice, Fuka. How come you couldn't do this last time? I'm pretty sure you had Tartarus search back then. Angora, thanks for calling Kirby in the Sleepless Dream. Make a right. Make a left. Well, I don't even need to actually, like... I thought she would, like, shout it, and I would have to choose what she shouted. Straight from there. Okay, sweet. Thank you. You saved me a lot of time for that Elizabeth quest, Fuka. It's actually pretty big now we closed in on it. Let's take it down. It's too bad I just used up all my theurgies on it, though.
It'd be great if we can defeat it. Help us! Call an enemy!
Thank you for the stretch, too.
One step at a time.
I've got it.
Ha! You missed.
Well done avoiding that, Amaterasu. Go! Artemisia!
Ooh, juicy.
And now,
All enemies defeated! Good work,
It's amazing what one level of defense down in this game does. You don't even need to, like, necessarily need to stack it up to 3 times. It does so much more damage.
Amazing!
Greedy Shadow defeated. Nice job. We managed to recover the treasure was hoarding too. Ooh, pummel necklace.
Yes.
That was some pretty good footwork, but we were cut above. At least I now have a full grasp of this floor's layout thanks to us chasing it down. I'll guide you to the stairs. That was a lucky find, wasn't it? Now that's settled, shall we get back to exploring? Still not at the next boss. I was hoping, like, if we have a lot of SP by the time we get to the boss, I could do another Monad door or Monad
Even
passage.
now, enemies continue
I don't think we'll have enough for that.
The only way forward is to go through.
Darn it.
get the treasure.
We've got the upper hand.
The analysis.
My persona's ready.
Hey, Greeklin, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following me and being a froggy friend.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Come on, find your weakness. Yes, there we go. I was like, do I do dark or fire? Perfect.
shadow.
Does this loop all the way back around? This floor is pretty big if that is the case.
Looks like fire.
Light, fire, ice.
Persona's ready. Here I come.
One enemy down by Amanakun.
Am I up?
Zuru-san, you're up. Stand down. I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
Hit him with the fire. Where's all my XP cards at? And I guess we have the Fool already, so that's fine.
Nice! That went well!
Does this really loop all the way back around? It does.
Shadow up ahead.
At least I don't have to worry about walking in a big... I thought I'd have to backtrack. If it's a circle, I don't have to. Am I there yet? Yes, I am. Oh, 3 samurai.
Enemy spotted. Hey.
Oh wait, I was gonna turn in my request to Elizabeth. Well, that's fine.
How are you?
I'll do that after.
Yes.
Got this. Look at them all lined up perfectly.
All right.
Here it comes. Let's take it down.
Time for battle. And now, just watch.
I'll take care of this. Now, it's over!
Ooh, nice shock.
What's the plan here?
They're wide open.
I'll show you.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Reach ice, you say?
Artemisia!
You hit a weakness. Great work as always.
Blazing middle sibling. He has Matsumune's helmet.
I need to get out.
Oh god, we almost all got feared.
What to do?
I can fix that. It's my Daisojo. And he has no weaknesses, which is nice.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Okay, I tried that on everything.
The persona's ready.
Could I stand on this enemy?
And now? Now!
Ooh, nice crit.
Eliminated. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
One step at a time.
I'll just do a light blow punch first to test it in case he reflects it back at me.
This will do the trick. I'm ready.
How about trick?
Gonna hit me?
Wow, no one got hit.
Good, I can scan now.
So this is what we're up against.
You don't have any weaknesses.
Okay.
You're weak to wind, good to know. Magarula. Gardine.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Good timing, Fuka. Heal my SP. Oh, okay, charge. I guess that works too. I don't want to hit you with wind or ice or darkness.
I'll end this.
Not a problem.
Sonata-senpai's looking intense.
I love being charged up.
Ice doesn't
No
seem
ice
to
on
have any
you.
effect.
This will do the trick.
I mean, I might as well.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
That's a lot of XP.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Maziodyne.
My persona has a new power.
Oh, Mabufudyne, finally. Ooh, Diamond Dust. We'll be able to progress now, but how high do you suppose this tower is? We might be near the top.
Right.
I wish that was true, but from the looks of things, we still got a ways to go. I'm not losing my nerve, of course, mind you. Having made it this far is a remarkable feat in of itself. For now, let's just keep paving a path forward.
We've cheated death a few times on our way here. Who knows what lies ahead?
Oh, I need that for Elizabeth. Is that sword for me or for Junpei? I think it's for Junpei, yeah. Well, perfect.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Now. Most excellent.
Okay, I need to fuse Loki and Alice. I need Auto Maraku.
Very well.
I don't think I'm high enough to do Loki or Alice just yet.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Ah, fusion. It is a special persona.
I haven't done any of these.
Is it?
Oh, I'm almost there for Alice. Oh, I also can't carry anymore.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Oh, Loki. Oh, he's 69. Oh, Uriel would be nice, actually.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of
Hey,
mine.
Lork! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. I don't really want to get rid of my Anubis just yet. Well, I need my Lena and Sid for Mitsuru, unless I can make another Empress. Oh, I can also make Loki here.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy.
See, I want
of
a
mine.
Uriel.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Let's make him.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, Resist Dark would be great for you. I need a fire user. Secunda would be useful.
Seems no new power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Uriel, the flame of God, executor of justice. This power of mine shall now be at your disposal.
This persona is powerful.
I would like a Thor, but is there any way I can make it without using up my Dice Sojo? No.
This persona is powerful.
I guess I can use my Neberos.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Rita Shower. Tarakaja. Yakaja, Dakunda. Wait, do I not have a dark user if I do this?
So it begins.
By the might of my iron hammer, I shall send your enemies to their graves. Ooh, electric amp. But I don't want to get rid of any of these. I mean, I could get rid of Dakaja because Ken has Dakaja, but it's nice to have it as well. Yeah, we'll do that. I can still make Loki, so that's good. Oh, I can make Trumpeter.
Is this acceptable?
The doot doot doot. Yeah. Exactly. Who is this Uriel? Why is he wearing a shirt? He's not the same Uriel I'm used to in Grand Blue. Me and my friends always joke about Grand Blue Uriel being like, he has the face of like a baby. Like the shape of his face is like a baby's face. He looks better in his grand art though, at least. He's just a big muscular baby. Yeah, it's a little odd, but charming, question mark?
Seeing what personas come to be.
You know what, let's make Trumpeter.
Persona, yes?
I could use some doot
Choose
doot
what
doot.
skills to inherit.
Kunda, Maiga, Maragidine. Doubles the chance of dealing a critical hit. I think that's more useful than halves the chance of taking one.
No new powers have. Well.
Oh, noble one who harbors me, let us sound the trumpets of calamity together. The archangel of when your entire team is dead and you're just a bard. I was just thinking of like that gif of like the skull. Well, I guess it's a skull and hands, so it's a skeleton, and he's got like the trumpet. Doot doot doot. I'll hold off for now. That's good enough for now.
Are you finished?
I just need to keep Lena and Sid. Oh, I don't think I have any personas now that have 0 weaknesses, so that's fine. Oh yeah, Dr. Doom does as he pleases. Dr. Doom's so funny. Unintentionally funny. Sometimes unintentional funny is the best kind of funny, though. Well, it depends. It really depends. It can go either way, I guess.
Listen up.
Exams start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of plural form. these can trip up a lot of people. The most common forms end in S, ES, and IES. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Yuri-kun. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? Me? I wasn't listening at all. Kodo, help me out, man. Did you catch what she said? Do you know the answer? Lives. Bingo! Oh, so you were listening. You got a funny way of showing it, though. Like most singular nouns, you can add an S to dream to form dreams. Since wish ends in an SH, you have to add ES to get its plural form, wishes. Okay, on to the next one. Man, I wish they'd stop calling me out. Junpei, she calls me out like 90% of the time. You can handle one. Thanks, Makoto. You're a real homie. Yuki-kun really got Iori out of a pinch just now. He's such a nice guy. You're telling me Hermes isn't plural? I kind of wish they went back to teaching at least a little bit of grammar in school, because they don't really teach you grammar nowadays, because it's kind of like, oh, you're native English speaker, you get it, right? Which is not really the case nowadays, especially with a lot of people like, you know, text talk or, you know, writing on the internet and stuff, or... Yeah, like nowadays, like, it's a lot... I shouldn't say they don't teach you grammar, but it's like a lot of like reading comprehension, essay writing, but they don't like, you know, sit you down and be like, okay, this is like, let's say this is a clause, right? This is a dependent and independent clause. This is how you put them together properly. This is a comma splice and why you shouldn't use a comma here. Like, they don't really do a lot of that nowadays, I find. And I learned a lot of it actually from learning a second language, because when you learn a second language, especially if you didn't learn it growing up, you have to take the language and actually break it down. Like, this is like the past participle here. This is like future progressive. And then you sit down and you're like, wait, like these are all things I know inherently about English, but no one taught them to me. I just heard what other people said and learned it, right? So like, you really get that appreciation, especially when you get to English and you realize like every verb is an irregular verb. Like, so it'd be nice to actually at least have a little bit of a baseline for that, especially given the proliferation of the way people write online now. I'm not saying everyone needs to have perfect grammar in writing online, but it would help a little bit. Especially when it comes to people like misunderstanding things that people want to say on the internet. Dude, this is crazy. How am I supposed to think about exams when the world's coming to an end? Oh, I got resist ailments, that's good. Ooh, I also got fast heal. Okay, Mitsuri should be available. Oops, that's not right. Oh, Yuki. I need to talk to you. I'm pretty sure you already know what about. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. We can talk later if you don't have time now.
My apologies.
Alright then. In that case, can we go to the roof?
Alright.
Wait, am I on rank 9 now? Oh, I thought I was doing... Oh no, I'm on rank 8 going to rank 9. Oh no, so this is the one where I get to choose if I date her. Alright, I don't think anyone will come up here for a while.
I leveraged my position
on the student council to make it happen. Oh, I forgot that for some reason in my brain I just completely forgot they voice everything. Here.
This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
What happened? It made me happy.
Oh. So it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry.
Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Please make sure you go check out our friend Aru Doran when you get the chance. Go follow him on Twitter and Twitch and Blue Sky as well. He's a really amazing streamer. He's a ninja dog trainer. He plays a lot of games that I enjoy as well. So if you like games that we like playing on this channel, you'll enjoy games that he plays too. And also, he's a big Sengoku Basara fan now, which is a major plus. So go say hi to him and follow him. Thank you so much for coming by, Aru. Did you have a good stream today? What were you playing? Say hi to everyone. Shirokuma, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Miski, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well today. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some Persona 3 Reload. We're in the month of December. It's almost exam season, but first, it's also romance season. So feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I really appreciate you being here. Well, you were playing Until Then, and you finished it, and got all the endings. That's fantastic. I know you were really enjoying that game. It looked interesting when I stopped by and saw you playing it. Miski, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. We are just about to romance Mitsuru, so you came in at a great time.
I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Aww. Well, this will be awkward if I don't reciprocate. Mitsuru's voice is trembling. I better choose my words carefully.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
Like I said before, in the original Persona 3, all the female, well, not all female, Mitsuru, Yukari, Fuka, Yuko, Chihiro, when you do the social link, it always ends in romance. But in Reload, now you can actually choose to do the romance route or not. But because all the social links are still written to include romance up until rank 9, it feels so awkward when you have to say no to them at rank 9 if you choose not to, like I did with Chihiro, and I'm going to have to do with Fuka and Yukari as well. I don't like the idea of multi-dating them. It just feels wrong. So here's my... I usually date Mitsuru when I play Persona 3, and here's my reasoning why. I mean, obviously I can't date Akihiko in this version of the game, so that's already off the table. So I think between the girls, I like Mitsuru, Fuka, and Chihiro. I like Yukari's cool, but she's not really my type. And then Yuko is also cool, but not really my type. So that leaves Mitsuru, Fuka, and Chihiro. But when I play a Persona game, I would prefer to date a party member rather than a non-party member, because then you get more events with them and stuff, and because you share more in common, because you fight shadows together. So, sorry Chihiro, that means you're out. And then, so between Mitsuru and Fuka, I think realistic, if they were like real people in the real world, I think I would prefer Fuka. I think her personality goes better with mine. But for a fictional character, I like Mitsuru better. I think she's just really cool. So let's go with Mitsuru. And then we're gonna have to gently put down Fuka later. I love you too.
You love me too? I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful? My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time.
I also feel like Mitsuru's social link is just written better than Fuka's. I don't like that Fuka starts off with just her learning how to cook and failing miserably, and that's like half of it. It feels like there's like not as much of a clear plot line with hers. But then again, I feel like half the social links in P3 don't have as clear of a plot line as the ones in 4 and 5.
It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me.
And our goal was to date Mitsuru before Christmas so we can spend Christmas with her, so done.
That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
I can sense Mitsuru's deep affection for me. Things seem to be getting serious. Oh, they turned into hearts. That's kind of cute. That special someone. There's no going back now.
Say.
And then in Reload, they only reverse if you date multiple girls between rank 9 and 10, but that's only one rank, so you can just hold off on that and then you don't have a problem. So even if you date someone and then you get them to 10, you can go date someone else and there's no repercussions in this game.
I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
What about it?
Don't act like you don't know. You're on a first-name basis with me while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced.
I'm actually not sure how I refer to you because my character never actually speaks out loud.
All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
Oh, I'm getting closer. Oh, oh! Oh.
No. This is a start.
I thought I was going in for the smooch.
Don't let go just yet.
Still cute though, but I was like, whoa, my character's so bold. We spent some time together and returned to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that. Personally, I'm gonna keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. Can I also mention while we're here that like, how weird it is that like, in Persona 3 Portable, that you can date Ken? Like, who thought that was a good idea? Why is that a thing? And then if you date Ken and Akihiko, then they can get into like fights over you? Like, it's so weird. Why was that even on the table? Like, who thought of that? I'm just saying, very weird. And then you can't like actually date Junpei because of Chidori. But yet, Ken's on the table, like... And then earlier today we had that event with Maiko, like, come on, guys.
Hey!
It sucks we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? Yeah.
Huh?
Seriously? Wow. I'm impressed that you're able to concentrate with all that's going on.
Nah.
Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. What about you? Of course I have. What? You're hanging me out to dry? What the heck? We're buddies, right? Pals? Are we? You just pointed all the blame at me like last night, Junpei, on all the Tartarus stuff. Partisan crime? Come on, join me on the road to failure. I was thinking about the connection between what Ukutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us. And then everything finally made sense. Ukutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in hopes the appriser would return. and by doing so he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appriser in a completed form. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles.
Yeah?
Oh, Yuki, you here for a change of pace? Mitsuru and I are trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Oh, right.
Hey, you should join us. We might make some progress, all three of us together, don't you think? I know why Mitsuru's looking at me funny, it's because we just finished our rank 9 social link. Sure.
Alright.
Good, it's settled. Go get your things and meet us back here.
Mitsuru? That section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
Wanna sing a song? It's not your fault.
We're making you worry, aren't we?
Definitely feels like we're the ones getting the most worked up about it.
Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Back to normal, I see.
Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
I can sense a strong motivation from Mitsuru and Sonata. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
You two were serious, huh?
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taika reform, 710 was when the Heijo-kyo was established. 794 was when the Heian-kyo was established. I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now. He's just giving me he's just throwing out random years and events. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake.
Yes, exactly.
1185 was the Battle of Dan no Ura, and 1192 was when Kamakura Shogunate was established. Oh, we're real close to the age of the samurai now. He keeps saying that, but then I thought we made it to the Sengoku area, and then he skimmed over it, and then I thought that was what he was most excited about. Like from previous lessons, I mean. Give me that resist ailment. Wait, we just went to Tartarus last night. Maybe I should talk to Mr. Edogawa. Oh, there's nothing I can do there. Well, I guess I don't need it because Courage is maxed out. Oh, Yuki. Is something wrong? If not, maybe we could...
I see.
Okay. Where should we go? How about... my room? So like I said before, in Persona 3 Original, you know, the 5 girls, all their social links end in romance. So on rank 10 for all of them, you go to their room. But now that in Reload, you can choose romance or not. Only if you choose the romance route, it goes to their room. There's something I'd like to give you. Fancy.
I know what you want to say.
Your room looks so much bigger than mine, that's what I want to say.
Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
I got a motorcycle key.
It's the key to my motorcycle.
Don't you need this?
I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings. Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore.
You know I don't have my license yet, right?
I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license.
This isn't the romance option, it's the chauffeur option.
When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I mean, maybe she's competing with Hayase for giving me the best rank 10 social link item. I'll give it a try.
Please do, but remember to be careful. It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name. But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help. Right. So, I want to be with you tonight.
Oh my.
Will you stay with me?
I get the couch, right? Mitsuru's professed her love to me and seems to want mine in return. I can now fuse Alilet, the ancient goddess.
This really is embarrassing.
I shared a special evening with Mitsuru. Does that make my main character the Emperor now? Step aside, Akihiko. I like how I don't come in through the front door. I come in down the stairs. Wait, but she said she wanted me to spend the night though, right? But it's evening now and I'm coming down, and it's still the same day. So which is it? Oh, you're here. Hello. You're here already? Where'd you come from? You just came down the stairs. Don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Yuki-kun, do you think maybe we could study together? Look at Mitsuru sitting here all coy like as if nothing happened. Wait, Akihiko wants to hang out in the evening, but I have a study session with these three. Don't make me choose. I'm pretty sure that the linked episodes for this month, you need to do them before the end of the month though, and I don't know which day he's gonna ask me again if I say no.
No.
Although I propose living life as normally as possible, I suppose that's easier said than done. Knowing what's gonna happen. It's almost too much to bear. Well, sorry guys, I gotta go hang out with Akihiko. Later, losers. Mitsuru, I know I said I'd spend the evening with you, but... My daughter was arrested. They said she was ditching school to go shopping. I was so tired from my late shifts, I had to beg my wife to go get her instead. I wish they could understand what I'm going through and let me sleep at home. Yeah, Mitsuru will understand. Thanks for coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? You saw my text, right? Want to get moving and warm up a little?
Yes.
Cool, let's do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging to Nagadaki Shrine. Let's go.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed.
Wait, he switched to his summer outfit. His sleeves are rolled up now. Hey Mitsuru, is it alright if I take your motorcycle? What do you mean? I know you just gave it to me today, but...
So, what do you think?
I'm tired. Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Hey, Psycho Reaper, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Please go join us in following our friend Psycho Reaper 115. When you get a chance, go follow him on Twitch and on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Say hello. He's really, really cool and got an awesome little community. He's just really sweet. But don't tell him I said that. Hope you guys are all doing well today. What were you playing today? Did you have a good time? Were you playing more Final Fantasy X? I know you like Final Fantasy X. Thanks for joining us. We're playing some Persona 3 Reload. We are in December, and it's almost time for finals, but we're spending some time with Akihiko first. So, feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. Oh, you finished FF10 today. Nice, and then next time you can do the post-game. Awesome, awesome. Good to hear. I know you like that game. You've been streaming it for a while, so I'm glad.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
You're the scum of the earth.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over.
You're gonna come and challenge me to a fight, and then when he's about to fight back, be like, "Hey, you shouldn't do that. You end up in jail and get your boxing team suspended." What a bunch of losers! I mean, I know they're just trying to like get in his head and stuff, but like, what a bunch of losers! Trying to put on this tough guy act and it immediately just fades away.
Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates.
You how badass he would be if he just cracked his knuckles and would be like, Well, that's only if someone lives to tell the tale.
But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
What the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
Let's get him.
All right then.
You don't know who you just challenged.
I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
It's too bad that the main character in this version of Persona 3 can't use all the weapons, because I always liked having my character be, obviously, the fist fighter as well.
Cocky little bastards!
All out attack!
That does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again.
I don't think they can hear you, Akihiko.
If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Oh, they can hear me.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
I get to go to his room. You know what I said about the rank 10 romance option for all the social links, right? Sorry, Mitsuru. I know you said that you wanted me to spend the evening with you, but of all the evenings for this to happen, that's actually so funny.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Yeah, she'll understand. The timing, though, this is so funny, actually. What are those?
They're hand wraps, mainly for protecting my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too, knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on, but I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Definitely.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
They can make it up to me. I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that.
Can I also say, having all those trophies on those shelves, like, right over his bed, might not be the best idea. Whether you, like, hit them in your sleep, or one of the shelves goes loose, or there's, like, an earthquake or something, like... I feel like that's just asking for a bad idea. Also, like, the lowest shelf is, like, inside his bed. Like, the lowest shelf is, like, part of the bed frame.
Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that.
I mean, knowing Akihiko, he's like, oh, it's just a form of training. I need to learn how to dodge them in my sleep.
I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Is this his last event with me? I am in his room. I can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's that cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card.
But he has one date marked on his calendar, July 13th.
We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
This belongs to you. That's your birthday, Lork? Do the characters here have confirmed birthdays, actually? I thought that maybe he would mark down the date that, like Ken's mom died. Like, he might have marked that down, but... I mean, I can't see that one from here. This belongs to you.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me.
Oh, it's because Persona 3 was released on July 13th in Japan. Oh, that's kind of cool.
In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger.
See, Akihiko's a gamer confirmed. He was waiting for the release of Persona 3. He marked it on his calendar.
I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal. But this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Let me see it.
Oh, sure.
Am I gonna hang it over around his neck? Oh, yeah!
I did it, Miki.
You deserve it.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you. So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells.
I'm gonna get dumbbells? Is that what he gives me?
Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you.
I mean, I already got hand wraps from Kaz, so it wouldn't make sense.
Change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is.
It wouldn't make sense for him to give me that as well.
In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10.
Yeah, when Akihiko's like fake rank 10 social link is longer than Mitsuru's rank 10. Again, it's because all the girls' romance ones is just, their rank 10 is just, you go to their room and then they say a couple things to you and give you the gift.
You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
See, I think it's nice when the rank 10 is not always focused on like directly romance, because then, you know, the romance ones always end one way, really, so it's nice to see like other things happening. I quietly acknowledge Sonata's determination and return to my room. I feel inspired by his enthusiasm. I still think it's just so funny that we did Mitsuru's rank 10 and then immediately did Akihiko's event here. Wait, did I actually get the dumbbells? I don't think I did. I think there's probably one more event with him then. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Did I get them? I don't think I did. Yeah, see, the last item I got was a motorcycle key. But I know he gives me something, so that must mean he has another event. That's actually so funny, though.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the exam support set. The end of the year is fast approaching and exam season's here. With this set, test taking will be a breeze. Tanaka, my exams start tomorrow. Your package is not going to arrive until after the exams are over.
Good, good.
First up, we have the victory headband. Just wrap this around your head and you'll pass with flying colors. Oh, is that the secret to running exams? You just wrap a cloth around your head? Dang it. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this mind supplement too. Guess how many? 10. All this for just 29,800 yen. Sure. I don't know what the accessory does, so I might as well get it.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a warm and toasty winter set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
she said we should just act like everything is normal. That probably refers to keeping our emotions in check. It doesn't mean you don't have to study for exams if you normally don't. You'll be fine though, won't you? Of course.
Right.
Well, that's good. I don't think anyone wants to hang out with me. Oh, right, Nozomi is still available. Do I have a balloon persona still? No, I'll need to take one out.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? Please take a look. Please take. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours. Are you finished? We look.
It happened again. I just got warned by my boss just for gathering info. I was out looking into Mr. Kirijo and Mr. Akutsuki's relationship and the boss called me off. I asked him why and all he gave me was the usual bull about the higher-ups not liking it. But this pattern, it's similar to the Gekkokan student incidents. There's something else behind all this, I'm sure of it. On New Year's, I always get together with my old friends for some sake. But every year, a few of them don't show up. It can't be helped at my age. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you're finally here. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying woefully.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. I knew I could count on you, Makoto-kun. And today's main course is seafood soup, and I just know the place for it. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
7, 8, 9. coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person.
Uh-oh, his multi-level marketing scheme.
Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously? I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all! What? What's going on?
Tsumitsu ran to the restroom.
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy.
Did you have to put it like that, man? Did you have? How come every time I try to eat with you, you do something washroom related, and then I don't want to eat anymore? God damn it!
Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
It's called guilt. Does this happen a lot?
Yeah, every once in a while, my body sort of rewinds the meal on me. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
Tsumitsu seems comfortable having me as a friend. I'm not sure if it's mutual. No, he's not inviting me to his room, no. If anything, he's inviting me to the restroom to watch him puke.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
I finished my meal with Tsumitsu and went back to the dorm. Hey man, exams start tomorrow, huh? I guess this will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else, huh? Is everyone upstairs? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? It almost looks like he's smiling, but he's also panting quite hard. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles.
Hey.
Oh hey Yuki-kun. You remember finals start tomorrow, right? So I was just talking to Fuka, and we want to try studying together with everyone, like normal. I was gonna talk to Kirijo-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get into trouble for organizing it without permission. You think you'll get in trouble for organizing a study group? Well, we can apologize if that happens, but do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right, some of them might want to be left alone, but What do you think? Do you want to study and try to get back into the normal swing of things? I want to go to Tartarus. Let's study together.
Thanks.
Really? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Oh, I'll go with you, Yukari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this?
Oh, that's what she means when she says get in trouble, because they said, like, carry on as normal. But this is also carrying out like normal.
Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it. But I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
Yeah. What are you all doing down here? Go to your rooms and be miserable, individually.
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Yeah, don't ask Junpei for advice. It's probably not a good idea.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone.
No, it was my idea. She can't be mad at me. She's dating me.
So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
We're not calling it. Yuki-kun.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
We studied together as we always do. I feel like I was able to focus better than usual.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
I was about to say, if we've been here for a long time, poor Koromaru was just sitting there waiting patiently.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Second semester final exams begin today and will last for 6 days. Yeah, I wanted a group walk cutscene. That would have been nice. This question seems familiar. Which of the following originated in India? The number 0. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. When heated, the beta-amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which disaccharide? Maltose. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. In the Tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? Oh, I remember this one because it ended in UE. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Murasaki no Ue. Oh, thank goodness. This question seems familiar. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Geeses. I mean, she didn't exactly teach us this. She taught us all the correct ones, but whatever. I mean, I guess that is a form of learning. Because, like, asking for a non-example is kind of the same as asking for an example sometimes. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Also, come to think of it, everyone in the school was so concerned when Ryoji stopped coming to school that Aigis has been gone for like 19 days and no one has been gossiping about it. Try to decide, you know what, I think that's a good place to end off for today. I was trying to think if like maybe I should at least go up until the exam results day, but you know what, I think we're good. We have 12 days until the next moon phase, so that's pretty good for the next time. Yeah, I guess not popular enough. Not popular enough for everyone to be concerned when she's gone, right? I'll just save again just to be... Okay, I think that's a good place to end off for today. We made good progress with our social links and with Tartarus today. And I still think it's so funny that we ended off Mitsuru rank 10 and then we did that Akihiko event right after. The timing was just so funny for that one. For so many reasons. It was really good. But that's all for today. Tomorrow we will continue with the second half of December. We're getting closer and closer to the end. We will be finishing this game this week, so it'll be good. And if you missed any of the previous streams, you can always check out all the VODs on YouTube. I have them, well, they're not all up now, but they're all queued up, so they are released daily right now until they will all be up. So it gives me a little bit of extra couple days before I'm actually caught up with the Twitch and the YouTube, which is nice because then I can arrange my schedule accordingly. So thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for all the raids and the new follows. I really appreciate it. Let's find someone else to raid for tonight. Let's see who's on. Looks like J1's playing some Marvel Rivals. I think they're doing like a Vtuber tournament? Or he may not be doing that now. Either way, let's drop in and say hello. And then I will see you guys tomorrow for more Persona 3 Reload. Take care, guys. Bye, Froggy friends.